Is that working? Are we working? Are we live? Are we doing stuff? We do be live. We're day 16. I fiddled with things. I think my mic should be nicer to listen to now. Hopefully. How's it sounding? Mod? Check. I'm a little bit tired. Also, this is pulling straight from the game window. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Instead of being... Oh my god, I've been DM'd. So I think I can Alt-Tab, and you shouldn't see that. And also Nathan is helping me. Oh no. You can do that. Because we can't have more than one of this kind of energy, I guess. All right, well, what we'll do, it's going to be a bit of a slow start. We're going to restart Discord. Because apparently... Is my stream title longer than 130 characters? Because apparently Discord has a problem with that. Who knows? Who cares? I just want people on Discord to be aware that I'm streaming. Just in case one or two of them want to hang out. Anyway. Oh yeah, you can go. That's fine. I think I've already spoiled something. So you should probably leave. You can have the stream on, just muted and minimized. Let's just post my stream there. You can post my stream there. I feel too arrogant posting it myself. Anyway, I don't like bothering people with the fact that I'm streaming, which is probably going to get in the way of me being a streamer, or a successful streamer anyway. What are we doing down here? We've done that, or we've read that. We want to do the time lock safe, and we want to set it an hour from now. And it is the 16th. It is the 16th at 3 o'clock, so we want it to be at 5. Hopefully. And then we know the password now. I don't think there's anything we can do yet. Don't know. I don't remember. Data transfer is not currently available. Remote terminal access doesn't seem important. I mean, I guess... Oh, because we wouldn't have anything anyway, so that doesn't matter. And then staff services... Oh, we can do... We could request something, but we've already requested something. So that's silly. So this really just negated the 3 red rooms. Oh my god, it's a walrus. How are you doing? I made that emote. Also, I saw you were streaming this. And I don't know. I can't imagine I've worked out. Oh, it stays forever? I didn't realize the foundation stayed forever. I don't know what I've worked out that you haven't worked out. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm not very good at it. But I'm working things out. There's like a few things, because I played it on Monday. So there's a few things like touching the back of my mind yesterday. I kept thinking about like, oh, I should try that. Like I took me a surprisingly long time to realize, because I bipped onto your stream for like 2 seconds, because I don't want any spoilers, and I saw that you've got the outer room. but I haven't tried. I'm assuming if you put the garage on the other side of the house, you can get out of the other side of the house, right? So I kind of want to try that today, if it's possible. Let's go left. What else do I want to do? I've just worked out the breaker. Oh no, I've been told how the breaker room works. But those light puzzles I'm really bad at, so I kind of don't want to do that. And then, what was the other thing I found out? Oh, we're plotting out what the map spells out. Which, who knows, man. Oh, thanks for the follow. I hope the little arm appeared to grab you. I'm still kind of wondering about the little arm. If it's still working. I might need to fiddle with it. Anyway, 2 of these statements are true. The statements on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. It's just risk. I can't be bothered. We didn't. It's fine. I don't want gems anyway. Because we're going to make... I shouldn't have done that. I read it wrong. Oh, we got a gem anyway. We got a gem anyway. It's fine. I thought I was putting down the... I need to wake up a bit. I thought I was putting down the green room that makes green rooms free, but I put down the green room that doesn't do that. Should we just put the drawing room down just so we fill in that little... You can't see this. I know you can't see this. My face is in the way. I think we've done the first 3. We spelled out the first 3 words, so I don't need to worry about that yet. Let's carry on. And then we're okay. Oh, perfect. We're okay with the dead end. Coin. Key. Gem. Nice. I've been thinking I'm not really paying much attention to the story of this game. And I'm also writing down clues. But I'm not like looking back on them. I'm like, oh, I should jot that down for later, but I'm not actually like looking at it later. So I need to be like, I did have a quick squiz at what I've written down this morning. And I can't read my own handwriting, so a lot of it is lost. I'm gonna have to work it out again. So I'm bad at maths. Yeah, I'm on 3 at the moment now as well. But my handwriting is so bad, and because I've just started streaming, I've been trying to concentrate on streaming, so I'm writing down things really quickly, and my handwriting is already pretty useless. So one of the lines is literally just like a line with like little dents in it. You cannot read it at all. Okay, 9 minus 1 is 8. DOS. Where's 2? What are we doing? 9. Is that just 18? Is the pink times? I've remembered correctly. Oh, 2 keys. Boring. Boring. We got the shelter. Not that we needed that extra door. I'm going to run back and go through the entrance hall so I don't waste steps. Oh, the other thing I want to do today is the pump room, because I went to the library, ordered in a book that taught me how the pump room worked, and then I didn't write down what it was telling me. It's probably a bit silly, but whatever. We read that. We read all this. It didn't make sense to us. There's a computer in here. There's this. Yes. Okay, good. So if we get the boiler room today, we're getting stuff done already. I don't remember what experiment I did. Continue with the experiment. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I've never drafted the mailroom, I don't think. Whenever you draft a shop, gain a random benefit. Is there more than one shop? There isn't, is there? No, there is. Yeah, that seems good. I mean, it's random, so if we really need a key, a coin for the shop, I can just do research logs. Okay. We don't need the network. Okay. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I need the boiler room working. Dark room. I got a dark room because we've got the thing, so the light's not going to go out. And then we'll get an item. What the hell is that? Okay, a large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I don't think I've come across anything that's battery-powered. I'm trying to think. Now else in here. Are we still on the first year? Okay. Okay. 4 items. We got the dice, we got the rabbit's foot, we got a key, we got a banana. That's 5 items. Give me the stuff. Okay. This feels like a really good start. But we've had ones that feel like really good starts before and they've been absolutely awful in the end. East Wing Hall seems fine. We just need I need to plop down a garage. So we want to keep going. And plop down a garage. I think the further up we get, the more likely it's going to be. Could go courtyard. Let's go courtyard. We don't have the buff anymore where we have 1 million courtyards. Oh, sledgehammer. Which is good because there was way too many. That was not a good buff. I did not enjoy that. Keep going. We got 5 keys. We're fine. Nice. Yeah, thanks for coming in, the follow, Walrus, if you're still here, if you haven't left already. There might even be spoilers, so. Oh, we need a gem. Although I do want the prism key. Let's grab the prism key. Okay. Do we want to check? No, not yet. We're probably going to end up checking the battery pack. I should see 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we know what this is. But we don't know what the one under this is. So if there's any paintings in the courtyard, that'd be nice. Nope. Gain a key. Nursery alley's good, but more doors. Let's go back to the East Wing Hall and fill in that with a room. Breaker box, we could try and do the puzzle, or we could just do the boudoir because it will match up. Breaker box we will eventually need if we're going for the garage, but we've only got 3 more shots at it. Let's try it. Let's have a look at the puzzle. Also, just trying to pull Nathan in here just to check my audio. So VAC indicators, turn that off, turn that on. Yes. Okay, so We have to get them all purple in order for whites to appear. And I think in order to get... How was I making it different colors before? It's me. I'm this streamer. What did I do before? What's different? Why did you go blue? Okay. Okay. That ain't making sense. Okay, Nathan's saying the audio is definitely better. Could have said it in Twitch chat to make me feel like people are paying attention, but whatever. So if you make it red, and then you give it a blue. Make it red, give it a blue. Make it red, give it a blue. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Can I turn them all off? Because I'm confusing myself. Can you turn them all off, please? Can I, if I come out and go back in, will it work? What do you mean I'm not paying attention? When did you say you're applying for a job? How do I turn them all off? Okay, that. Yeah, you're right. I don't actually know if you're right. Okay, that. And then we give it a blue. Okay. Oh my god. How have I done this? I knew this puzzle was going to be annoying. I've had a few revelations. But I have been on the emails, so I know what I'm supposed to do. I need to make them all purple, but I don't. I feel like if I could have turned them all off, I could do it because I think I know how you're supposed to do it. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I'm having a breakdown. I'm having a breakdown. I'm having a breakdown. Do you want to be red? If you make it red, I can give it the blue to make it purple. I know. What do you mean there's a note that tells you how this works? As in how to solve the puzzle? Or do you mean that you've got to make them all purple and then you've got to make them a certain color? Because I know what colors I'm supposed to make them. I found that note. How to get the colors you want. So just leave this now. I'll leave it. Sod it. You're saying there's a note. There's a note. Have we done this one? Where are we? That one up. Yeah. Email tells you the order. Yeah. Yeah, we found that. It's in the mailroom. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen... I've never used the mailroom. I don't think. Seems fine. I don't get how room rankings work. I guess I'm ranking... Am I furiously ranking while... Oh, it's this one again. It's just how high up you are. Yeah, but you're ranked... Like, if I go high, I can come back down to the dining room and it'll work, right? I don't have to put the dining room up that far north for the food to appear. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. What the hell is that? Save $1 on each purchase you make. That's quite nice. You just have to retrain it. Yeah. Because I have had some noms from that before. Observatory fucks us. I'm just gonna re-roll. This kind of buggers us. No, I haven't. I've opened it. Got Tyr and a tiger. I already knew this one. What this one was. I've opened one of the doors, but I haven't seen... Oh my god. We're getting all the debuffs. Well, actually, I've got the rabbit foot, so I think... How far up is this? 5. Oh yeah, we knew that one. Anyway, yeah, know how to open it. Don't know how to get to that door. Every single time I've opened the left door and I've been on the right somewhere and haven't been able to get round to it, which kind of sucks. Does that go with anything? Battery pack and a sledgehammer. And nothing. Nothing. Okay, we can't make anything. We have a lever, which is for the... Jesus. That's too many pages. We don't have a key card. Are we immediately buggered? Yes? Alright. Prism key was kind of useless. So I don't think I'm going to check it. I shouldn't have put the coke check where it is. I should have kept going and try to get the garage. Yeah, but you can have the stream on in the background to support me and if I audio fucks up, I need to scream at you. Nice. I guess I want the broken lever just because I want to be able to get in. I know where to use it. And the antechamber. Yeah, actually we fucked up a couple of times on today's build, so... No, I know. I meant I can Discord you and be like, hey, come in. But also I want you to stay as viewer. Do you know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, cheers. Also, when I'm looking at my screen, I've moved where my webcam is tracking the VTuber just before you leave. Hopefully you're still here. When I look at my stream, are the eyes opening? Because I know if I look to where I'm keeping stuff, my eyes close. Like stream stuff. You know what I mean? You're not here. I can see you've just started playing the game. Whatever. Well, I hope it's working. I'll watch the VOD. If I'm closing my eyes too much, I shall. Probably have to mess with the VTuber settings. I like the little guy. I might add more details to him. But I don't know what to do at the moment. I have built loads of stuff to do with like subscribers and stuff, but obviously I can't get subscribers yet, so it was a huge waste of time, and I shouldn't have done it. Hovel's pretty good. Toolshed's good if you get good items from it. If we get Minesweeper, what's it called? Melt Detector. Gimme. More keys and money is good, and then Shovel's good. We're trying to go along the edges anyway, which means we're probably going to end up with some green rooms. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. That should be fine. So I want Boiler Room to do this. And then garage on the right-hand side. Billiard room early. Although I'm wondering if you... Ooh. A singular coin. I am wondering if you put the billiard room higher, do you have more chance of getting a key card? Or is it just random? What is 6 times? Okay. Oh. Why is it yellow? What would that be? Oh, it'd be a square of 18, which would be 6, right? No. What? There's minus... Or is it just minus itself? No, because then it'd be 0, and then it'd be minus 16. Doesn't make any sense. No, 14. That's square root. Minus 16 is 20. I have no idea what the hell this would be. Thanks for the follow. I'm 75% of my way to completing my goal. That's incredible. I think my goal's like tiny though, so it doesn't matter. What? It's minus something. Am I being stupid? I mean, yes, I am, but... How would you guess? I have no idea. Maybe you just double it? What would that be? 36? Minus 16? So it'd be 20 again? No? Wait, would that be 20? Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because I don't... Now I'm not getting why it's square root in the middle, because if it was square root in the middle, surely it would be pink, because you're timesing it by itself. And perhaps I simply never want the yellow square to appear again. in the vain hope that I never have to work out what the yellow square means. Is that just that? I hate that. Metal detectors should only appear if the item is something that doesn't normally appear in that room. Which I know I'm being silly. Loads of steps, mate. Fill your boots. Car keys. Fantastic. Now we need to go to the other side of the house and get the garage and the breaker room. And then we're free. That's going to piss me off. It's going to piss me off in a big way. We don't have any gems. We need to start getting stars. We're so low on them. I haven't pulled the observatory in so long. Kitchen would be good. No, we just want money. We've only got one. More puzzles. Or we could just head on up and try and get... Yeah, sod it. We'll head on up. We're just going to try and get the lovely... Something's in here. Oh. Beautiful. Let's keep going. I don't care about money. Even though I said I want money like 2 seconds ago. We're on the garage. Give me the garage. We have a shovel. And we have a gem. So we just should. Something good. Absolutely nothing. Something good. Coin. Okay. Now else. We don't have a sledgehammer, do we? Nope. Okay. Spare room. Sod it. Just keep going. Want the garage. We are kind of trying to brute force this. When it is random. We do want that. But we don't want it here. We don't have gems. Oh, that's really annoying. We definitely don't want that. Let's go boudoir. And let's go back through the chapel, maybe? Or the den? Or we go all the way back to the entrance hall? Nah. Just keep going. Something's in here. Something. Oh, key. Beautiful. Hallway would be nice. Hallway's the only one we want, actually. We really need some gems. Maybe we should have picked that use your feet instead of gems situation. More food would have been good. This sucks. This really sucks. Okay. At least we're getting feet because we're going to have to like go out of our way. Oh, and double banana. Double banana. Hamster. Have we done this? 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 up in the middle. We don't have this one. And we've got plain and... I don't get what it is. I know I'm being really stupid. The two that I don't know is the match and the tree and painting and plain. I just don't get it. I'm going to carry on so as not to appear too stupid. We just don't have any gems. This really sucks. We should have gone for gems. Okay, we're getting rid of that. We shouldn't have come in. We shouldn't have come in. Anyway. Have we got this one? Yep. We got this one. We don't have this one, but this is a spare room, so I don't think it has any pictures in. Gym. We need the gym. We got plenty of steps. We should be fine. Go dark room, but we go dark room. We don't go in. Oh, that's the other one. I don't know. Okay, break a box. Okay, so we can go in, come back out. This is like the best situation. Dark room back on. Gym off. Garage on. Keycard entry systems. No, we need security first. Anyway. We're not going to do the puzzle because we don't know how it works. Although I did say I reckon I could work it out if they were all turned off. And they're all going to be turned off. Oh, keycard, lovely. So maybe I'm being silly. Maybe I'm being silly. We don't have gems. This sucks. Coin purse. That seems nice because it's good for where the door is, well, actually. Oh, and a banana. Now else. Do we just grab the gem? We have to, really. Kind of getting annoyed by the melt detector doing that in rooms where I already know we're getting something. Kind of pissing in my face about it. Do you know what I mean? Alright. That... Yeah, as soon as we get one gem, we need two. Brilliant. I hate this game. And the archives aren't giving us anything. Awful situation. 7 locked doors. Let's kind of put it in... We've got the keys for the locked doors. And we might, like, end up with a shitload of keys later, which would be nice. How is that not... I didn't know that's how that could work. You absolute bastard. Are we buggered? Oh, we can come off entrance hall and den. I mean, we're not going anywhere with it, but maybe we can get a room with a computer in it. And then at least we can upgrade something. So this wasn't a complete waste of time. I don't know the way back. I don't know the way back through the gym. Does turning off the light in the gym make it so... It does make it so you don't use footsteps. We don't have a key for the lockbox either. Wasting money on that. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. Where are we, Den? Go up. Parlor will give us gems, which we don't need. Keys for sale. Guess we could go and buy a key. Hopefully we've got enough money for it. It does keep us going. 1 key's 5 coins. Jesus. Just had enough. Alright, we'll check this while we're down here. But we don't have gems, so we can't get the... We do have the claim ticket. Pop it down. I don't think we're going to be able to pull the lever even if... This is tough. This is tough. We're going to... We're going to risk it. We're wasting a lot of steps doing this. And I really don't like the fact that we're just holding on to a upgrade disk without using it. Up, left, left, up, left. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just keep saying that. Okay, so this should go to the north door, right? If not, if this doesn't work, I'm just going to scream. Okay. So it's not always the middle one. It's always been the middle one so far. That would have been amazing if we had a gem. We could be boned. We're boned. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. So you're true. So you're lying. Wait, which means you are also lying. Which means you're telling the truth. Right? Is that right? It is right. You got coins for no reason. Can't do anything, can't go anywhere. Apart from run back and check the... Actually, do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the middle. We do. I guess so. Oh, but I don't really want to take the lever away. But the upgrade discs. I just think the upgrade discs are so good. Toolshed kind of useless. I don't think Toolshed is as good as I think it is. Has it been an hour yet? Nope. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was going well, and now it's not going well. So, who... I don't know. 18. There was stuff happening on day 20 and 21. I think it's a 50% off sale in the shop, which could be nice. But also something was written on a red bit of paper about stuff happening on certain days. Which is obviously a lie, which we know about from the notes. So I need to try and double check that before it happens. More likely to contain dig spots. If we had a shovel... If we get a shovel, that's great. I kind of like shelter. I'm just going to pop it on. Shouldn't have walked in. That was silly. I just want to see if this opens. No. Also, if it passes an hour, we could come back. How long will it be? If we come back in like half an hour. So if at the end of this run, I go back to the shelter, I may be able to open it. The safe. We'll see. Get a key. The doors align with what we're up to. Easy. Guest bedroom, just slap it down. And we get a gem. Not bad. Yeah, doors align with what we're up to. We'll get a fruit and some coinage. Patio we don't want. Let's go West Wing hallway, I guess. Parlor works. Oh, more gems. More gems early, as long as we solve the puzzle. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. So you're a liar, which would make... which also makes you a liar, which means you're telling the truth. Yeah. Okay. We don't need the passageway. We'll grab the bedroom. Nothing to grab. Good nook. We're kind of snaking up the left-hand side. You're a son of a bitch. It's good to know it requires a gem. I wasn't 100% aware of that before. Although, now I'm thinking about it, maybe you can only put the garage on the west side of the house. That would kind of make sense. Or maybe you just can't leave the east side. What's it called? That's not how to get outside. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's happened again. If it is just plus itself, what's that? 22. So it'd be 14 if it is just plus itself, which it isn't. So I didn't even work that out. I just tried to remember what I put in before. What is it? 6 is 2. It's divided by, it's not minus. So it's not minus itself. Maybe it's minus. I have no idea. How stupid am I being with that? Right? What could it be? Like mathematically, what other... I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm so bad at maths, I can't even be bothered to try and work it out. It's fine. Maybe something in the house will tell us how it works. Maybe I just won't run into that problem again. I probably will. Another gem is always nice. And a lockbox. I think this room is more likely to have a lockbox in it, which is quite nice. Observatory. We're nowhere near 12, right? I think we're on 10. Do you have to look in it before you get one? Oh, it's in top left. Extra delicious apples and 3 steps. Beautiful. I think I kind of want to go back and just do the bottom. See what we can do. Not the greatest place for the spare room, but whatever. Pretty good for coat check, I guess. We could just do storeroom down here. Let's do storeroom. And we'll hope we can fill in the gap coming off the top of where we just were. Maybe. Maybe. Security's nice. And now at least we can grab a disc if we get coat check again. And we have a key card. Beautiful. So we don't really want to pop anything with the computer. Boiler room is nice. Utility closet is nice to have. Boiler room, I kind of want to pick it just to see if it's a nightmare again. But I don't think it gives us the stuff we want at the moment. So let's just do utility. And then turn off the gym, turn on the garage. Dark room, we have to come back anyway. Let's see if we can do this. Wait, how did we do it? How did we get it going? Um, Hey. That's fun stream. I'm just silently working out a puzzle. Okay. Which one needed to be white? It needs to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That needs to be purple. That does need to be red. White needs to be here. Purple. Red. Then off, blue and green. Oh my god, I genuinely thought I would never work that out. Where even is that? What is happening? A mine? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Holy hell. I'm not as awful at puzzle games as I thought I was. I'm sorry, that was probably a bit boring for the, like, how many people are watching. We could just immediately take a great... No, that's stupid. We do have a lot of money. If this becomes code check, that would be nice. Empty closet is nice. Oh, we're sheltered from the chapel. Nice. Lucky rabbit's fur. We got, I think that's the silver key. Ah, we're cleaning up. Okay. 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 We're getting stuff done. I was worried that, what's it called? Let's pop this down here because the food will be good. No, I was worried that playing this game as like a first stream game, it was just going to be me like banging my head against a wall. Ampersand? Sand? And sand. Overcomplicated that in my head. Yeah, I genuinely thought like things like that would take me like 4 hours, and it would just be me having an absolute breakdown. But we got the rumpus. Oh, we can give a coin to the bloke. Coins. Is that salt? Like pick upable salt? It is pick upable salt. That's nice. We love a bit of pick upable salt. I still don't know what that means. All right. Let's see what this guy tells us. Well, I have some juice. If it's the same as last time, I'm going to be annoyed.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah, all right.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Okay.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
That's annoying.
Like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Are you telling me a thing I already know and am trying to work out?
Until the dawn of the following
You
day,
bastard.
will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Seems to be like lore distracting a clue, I guess. That's kind of... It would be the 3rd red. It's all kind of terrible. We don't really need more steps. We don't need more of that. We only have 1 dice, and it seems really silly to use it. Are we protected from... I think we are, right? So I don't have to run back to the thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, another battery. Maybe that was worth it because we might run into whatever a battery is useful. Anyway, carry on. We'd love a garage. Gym, I mean, it lines up. Oh, we turned the lights off. We're a genius. Do we have a keycard? Should have just tried it first. Nice. Workshop. A lot of locked doors. items for sale and we have a bunch of money. That just makes fiduciary sense. Oh, so I told you the conversation's closed, which is a lie. Day 20 and 21. Day 1, 18. Okay. Gem, a compass. We don't know what the compass does. So I do kind of want to buy it. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That seems very good. I'd love to be able to buy both of these. I'm just going to go gems. Gems we've been in really sort of supply of. But the thing is, what special key have we got? Oh, the silver key. Which always gives us a lot of doors. Which here would be better. Actually, do you know what? I want to use a regular one. Hopefully it turns left, and then I want to use the silver key. It does turn left. Maybe it could work. We still need a magnifying glass for this room. Or key. Oh, we've never seen the mail room before, but I kind of just want the courtyard. Yeah. Office, we could spread some money. Sure. It's going the way we want it to go. I am going to use a key on this. 2 dice is very nice. Okay, I was a little bit anti what was going on earlier, and now... I have no idea what this is telling me. I don't know if it relates to getting books in the library, but we'll see. I don't know. Oh, we'll just spread coin. And then leave. Maybe that'll give us enough coins for... We don't want to use a special key here, do we? Maybe we should just go up from gymnasium now. No, let's carry on this way. And then if we can go straight twice, then we don't care about a dead end. That's not bad. Or maybe we just grab the bedroom or steps. We've only got 2 gems left, so I don't particularly want to do that. Yeah, we'll do bunk room. 2 keys is nice. Bit vindicated for using the... opening the lockbox. Oh, it's a thingy door. Anyway, we're going back to the gym. Keep an eye out for coins. We still haven't cracked any safes, I don't think. No. We don't care about the special key on that one. Always unlocked. Might as well, we're pretty far north. Coat and Coast, have we done this one? Yeah. We need the one under it. There's no pictures in there. Whatever. Adds locker room, sauna, and prompt room. All 3 gems. We simply must, right? That would be nice. Yeah. That'd be nice to get green. If we could. Plain and Pain. Have we done that one? 3rd one down? Here we have. Yeah. Conference room. East Wing hallway. Sure. I've heard that little tring-a-ling-a-ling before, but I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's just the keycard door opening. Special key, we don't care. Regular key. Key for each bedroom. That just fits. Okay. Four items. The library. None of them are going to go into the antechamber. We could re-roll. Or we could just grab 4 items and be done with it. Or we could do the mailroom. I think we do the mailroom because we've never seen it before. And we only have 1 gem anyway. So. Order placed. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed. Okay. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail in the address the client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Fantastic. I'm so glad I now know that. Simon P. Jones? That's me. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during the first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing the Origiblocks. Interesting. Wheat. And flame. Don't get it. What else could it be? Match, lit, grain. Don't get it. Don't get it. I'm pleased with myself for working out the... What puzzle did I work out? The breaker room puzzle. Without the instructions, but at the same time. I think we just want the gems. But at the same time, the other 2 puzzles, the darts board one and the paintings, I'm feeling stupid for not getting. Have we done this one? That one down? Yeah, we have. Alright, so we're going to go all the way back to the courtyard. We don't have a shovel. We are running low on steps. Have I gone too far? No. Oh, but we can go back to the... Do we go back to the dining room now? This is bad. If the food's not there, we're buggered. It is there. 20 steps. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. 21 steps. Okay. This seems like we could be very close to getting in the anteroom. Pump room. Start a day with extra 20 steps. That seems incredible. Do we do the pump room? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get back out if we can get the water to leave the fountain. Yes. We're putting all our eggs in the pump room basket. What the hell? Okay, so I have to remember how this works because I didn't write it down. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. So we want to that goes into there. Into there. What have I done wrong? No, I'm working it out. Greenhouse. Send it. Send it. No, no, no. No. Okay. What did I fuck up then? Okay, put that back. Put it all back. Okay. So we need to be careful not to do that. Can we put it in here? What if we move this over? Okay. And then we just need to put 3 into the reservoir. No, I didn't. I should take them all out, right? Aquarium is the aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool, reservoir. I'm worried that if I haven't thought it through in my head correctly, the fountain must be the fountain at the front, right? That is a fountain. Because if this isn't something that stays 100%, I'm going to have to do the pump room again. I don't have enough steps. It must be. Pool room, greenhouse room, kitchen room, aquarium room, reservoir. It's just a reservoir, right? Wait, there's a map, isn't there? No, reserve tank. It must be. It must be. We've done it now. We've left. It must be. Am I going the right way? You? Money. Doesn't really matter. Whatever. Might as well. Okay. Oh, we can make it back. If we need to. Come on. I did it. Where's this go? Oh. Nah, alright. Regular key. It says you can't use stuff from the... Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Well, we just haven't seen the key that opens that. I was about to say the thing says you can't use items found inside the house outside of the house. So that makes complete sense that indoors keys do not work on outdoor keys. Outdoor key holes. This should open now, though. Should. What? Maybe it wasn't over an hour. So it's 4 o'clock now. Wait a minute. So an hour it'd be 5:15. But did I set it to open it? Whatever, it's gonna open at 6. We'll come back at 6. Okay. Very stressful in that I'd be shocked if that is a permanent upgrade. Draining that water. That just seems... It just seems too simple. Like, now I need to work out what key, and then when I get that key, then I want the pump room. And to come back and try and open the basement. Joe's in here. Here's at last the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told that by the engineer that getting greedy than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We've managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Sick. Another flame. I thought there might be. We need to find that full flame. That's what we need. We need to move a minecart somehow. Somehow, some way, somewhere. Might have something to do with the foundation. There is an elevator there, but I don't know how to get that working. We don't have a room check. We don't have anything else we can do. call it. But I am going to quickly check and see if the fountain stays open. We are east facing. The fact that we're not getting the garage on the east side is starting to make me think you just can't get it on the east side and you can't get out that way. Maybe. Who knows? Is there water down there? Yep. All right. All right. That kind of sucks. I'll have a quick squiz. Yeah. Wait. No. We don't have to do it again. I'm guessing if we want to fuck with the pump room for other such situations, then all right. Don't know what classroom is. Might as well. A little schoolhouse. Anything here? Books? Oh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility, until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What is her gift? We don't know. Oh! Oh! That was easy. What the hell? It's fucking Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, mate. Alright. Alright. Let's go check that out. Fucking picking that room on a wing and a prayer really sorted me out, didn't it? Going down here, waste one. It's going down these steps, waste one. I wonder. A foot, I mean. Wasting feet. 63. Ah, we're right. Okay. Chunk. I hate elevators. They are the worst. This feels big. This feels like, I don't know. Oh, Summit. Summit's happening, isn't it? A little hat. Scripson Redford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman Log 3, date 7/2/1915. Assay 502. As our client said, I don't know why I said sir, As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. After only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Spooky. Why don't you kill yourself? Game. I want to live out my fantasies. Let's keep going. Ignore that chat. Door. Okay. Stuff. Okay. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Something, Sigils of Past and Prua by Prof. R. Willard, Fenn Aries, Robert Birds and Son, 1905. Shun. Ours of the first era fountains, either of a natural ulting from the creations of ear accustomed to record various signs with the aid. They did this in order that the of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we were referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular markings of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless, burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Have I seen anything that looks like this? To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: core, dividing lines, moats, border. The core. At the center of each signal is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step, of deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several exam from Well K. Orin, Fee, Con, R. Should I be writing this down? Oh my god, this... I'll write it down. Boop, 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 boop. One of them. Is that a pentagram? C. The Black Widow symbol. A lovely heart. Con. Or core? I think it's an R. Doesn't look like they've actually torn the text off. So I don't think that's half an N. And you can see the little whip on it. Anyway. He raise. Arth from the core will come, ding lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The N differ in number, style, and G. The differences in these immediately reveal several things. Trath. Counting the sigil will rev, transportatio. Were they A on ships or have implot expanse of? These ship routes. I raise on these E the directions rose. S carriages here look like a map. Ugh, trails. Another 4 rays, however, Y's be configured. Oars galloping. Locomotion race here are used in the realm that rely rack-based travel. Oh my god. That's extreme. Heat. That's rainy. That's stormy. Dotted line. Snow. Windy. Holy crap. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So an asterisk is tribal. I'll say that's a sideways eye. It's agricultural. Some teeth. Can't spell Marshall. Some teeth is Marshall. A bit of paper is Metropolitan. I hope I need this at some point. Academic. 3 lines. Industrial. Spiritual. And poetic. The least useful. Okay, so we've got primitive realms, hunter and gatherers, harvest and farming based societies, military something in generation spanning arguments. We've got large city-states with dense urban and populous centres, a centre for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. Realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Engineering cultures with a focus on manufacturing, invention and productions. Elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. And a strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. Border. Around its sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. But the colours have blah blah blah. It's gonna take me fucking ages. Violet. Green. Wait, I've absolutely balls that up. Orange. Red, oh my god. I should just draw them in a straight line instead of trying to draw them curved. This is filling out a full page. Putting it all together by studying the core, raised motes and border of the sigils, you should be now able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. What the fuck? What would that be? Red. Red crossed out. Red banners, martial fog. I haven't even seen one, so what the fuck? We're learning things about things. But then we just don't know. What, was this open before? Have I gone mad? Is this where I was? Jess. What's that? Broken. Chess. Oh. Oh. We've seen chessboards. We have seen chessboards with one piece on. So we got here pawns, rooks, bishops, rook. How much I used to play chess as a kid, I can never remember what way around. Crown must be the one with just a crown is the queen, right? And the one with the fancy one. fancier one's the king, right? Okay. Okay, I think I know what that means. Don't think we missed anything else down here. Alright, back up we go. And there was 3, 6. I'm just gonna write down that there were 6 chess pieces because we want to have 6 before we come back down here. Alright. So we're on the lookout for chessboards. I think there's one in the boudoir. Maybe? We done any? Oh, we've got loads of classrooms. God, it feels like ages ago we started this run. Just Nook. Could immediately get a less common floor plan. It'd be quite cool to get that early. This kind of what's it called? Oh, we can get another book in. So let's go to Reddington. Swimbird, fixed stairs. Drafting strategy. That seems nice. I think. I mean, we could just do the door. Fine. Shop early. That's just kind of buggered us, but whatever, we'll keep going. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each. The package has been delivered. That really locks us into one route. But I really want to see what package is. I know we requested something, but I don't remember what it was. Let's see what the package is. Packing slip, the Sinker Company, CPU mouse, magnifying glass, 2 gems. Edited by Kate Thompson. Serial number 5254. Okay. Sure. Now we need the boudoir. This could be an awful start. I'm ready for it to just... This house just immediately ends. That's close. Christ. Sure. And then the more classrooms we have... Are they right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm... I guess we're trying to work out what people have been doing wrong. Oh, an apple. Delicious. Man, you love red. 2 out of 12. So none of these are red. None of the flags should be red. Each color is used twice. That is purple? I think. So if that's one of the ones you got wrong, that's another one you got wrong, and that's another one you got wrong. Then these are right. The mountain is yellow. Let's see if that makes sense with this one. Doesn't. Because you got the lizard wrong. I might be assuming that you got the lizard wrong. Oh, that's wrong. That's not blue. They're blue. Does that mean that's purple? Wait, what is supposed to be? The water in the blueprint is supposed to be blue. I'm guessing the car and the hydrant are supposed to be red. Yeah, because none of the flags are red. Yeah, cart and the hydrant are supposed to be red. Yellow, yellow, blue, blue, green, green. Purple, purple. So you got this wrong. And this wrong. So that's orange and that's purple. That's purple. Right? And then you're orange. You are orange. You got that one right. So the 3 you got wrong are the lizard and the 2 flags. Right? No. Lizard, that flag, and the blueprint. And you got that wrong because it's yellow. And you got that right. Okay, that might come in handy at some point later. I guess, maybe. Who knows? Parlor, I guess. I am very keenly aware that I didn't use rerolls. I'm not really using dice as much as I should be. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. You're a liar. Which would mean that one of these is a liar. Maybe you're a liar? I don't know. I mean, we know this is false. Maybe that's true. Maybe it isn't. It isn't. Whatever. We already got 2 gems. We don't need more gems. Oh, you can only do it off the back of... Dang. Dang. Okay. We shouldn't have taken the risk. We took a risk. We shouldn't have. Is it 6 yet? No. It's not even quarter now. Snug little cottage. Keep going. What are we doing? I can't remember what we're trying to do now. Garage on the east side gets the antechamber room. That's all we need. That little nook. Courtyard's not... stop the whole way. Something with 2 keys is nice. Grab this. We don't want to do that yet. Den's pretty good for where we are. And it gives us another gem. No footlockers. Pantry, billiard room. Pantry, I guess. Gives us some feedback and money. Bit of walking around money. Could go back to the entrance hall before we get to... No, just keep going. Security is good to get. And then if we get the... while we're here... we will turn down the security level. Oh, is there anything on the table? No. Okay, keep going. Wait, have we got the... Yeah. I mean, it fits what we're doing. I'm not super against the lights going out. That's fine. We'll pop a gem. Okay. This just gives us... Do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't. Does it have any pictures anywhere? It does. It has a bath tub and a tube. So it's an E. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the garage appears on the... We'll do a gem. Okay. We have this one? We do have this one, but we don't have the next room. Courtyard's pretty good for doors, but we don't have gems. Chapel's not great. We'll do it anyway. We won't go in it yet. Observatory's good. No, we don't have gems. We'll just do the breaker. We could try and do the puzzle again. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. We can turn that off. And then we can go do the... what's it called? Dark room. Which is right here. And see if there's anything we can grab. Whatever that is. And gem? That fucking sucks. Oh, we can go outside, but we don't care about going outside. What we do care about is turning off the keycard doors. Whoops. Offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Exit. Okay. Pretty good. I think we just go back to the entrance hall. Start building off that again. Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of that, I guess. See if there's anything in here. No. I feel like I have found something in the lavatory once, but it may not be worth checking. It might be too rare to actually like bother with. Yeah, I sort it. I know this like balls us up for the lower right portion of the house, but I think it's worth it just so we can use this upgrade disc because they seem to be worth using. Extra keys from before was nice. What the hell is the cloister? Okay. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Oh, so it just makes it a color. I think we want the spare bedroom because then it'll give us. If we get nursery, which I think it is early, then spare will give us loads of steps, which is pretty good. Let's go south off of the chapel and see if we can get, like, fill in the bottom right of the house. Or we just piss it away and hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. When I start getting bad luck, I do kind of, in my own head, start writing off. Like this run. I'm like, oh, this run's done. Who cares? Do you know what I mean? Which is probably silly. Boudoir would be good if we can get a... We could add another experimental house feature. We need a magnifying glass for that. And they do seem rare. So I think I'd rather wait until I have a magnifying glass than try and get boudoir. So we're doing the lab. That makes sense to me. Experiments out. Last until the end of the day. Okay. Okay. So if we find a lockbox, then we can just keep adding. That makes sense to me. Wait, isn't this? Three. Does that mean that... Is it going to spell something if I work this out? So 4, 7, gap, 1. What's 2? 2, 8, and 12. 2, 8 and 12. 3 is in the top left. And then 10, 11, 9. 3, 10, 11, 9. I don't know if I've done that right. RNITE. 10, 11, 9. 12. 6 is above the 1. U. Um, 5 is 5 in and 1 up. RE. Push 3 up after 9. But it is required power from the boiler room. Okay. Use half your steps. Let's just go to my bedroom and hope. And hope for the best. Commissary's pretty good. Last of our gems though, which sucks. We only got 3 coins. We can buy a gem. We won't buy it now, but we can. We should have bought it now. That was silly. That was really silly. It wouldn't have really helped, but... whatever. Whatever. What do we get? A banana. We're all out of... I was kind of silly with this one. Whoops. Whoops. Was kind of silly with this one. So oh, we didn't even put anything in the outer room. Man. Let's go. Let's go to the outer room now and see what the dealio is with it. Because we could put something in it. And then... do we have any items? We don't have any items. I don't know. Like, we could just see one that, like, that I haven't wanted to put down before. See if anything changes. Like, I don't remember. The trading post. That was it. See what we can trade. That is a little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. What color do we want to make these? We want to make them yellow. What have I done? I paused it up. That makes that. How did I move it? I don't remember. That resets it. Okay. So we want to keep that there. Move you there. Turn you on. Oh, can we not put you in the middle? We can put you there. But we just got rid of you. Because we can't control you anymore. So we reset. Okay. It'd be nice to get you in the middle. Can we only move you down? I feel like we're close. Yes. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. My brain was really struggling with that. I think I've just been silent for ages. I have no extra trade. Yeah, I was worried about that. All right. Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. Our allowance has gone up. Nice. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad, for your weird little puzzle box to give us 2 coins a day. So we start with 2 coins. We start with 2 gems. We start with more steps. There's probably going to be something that lets you start with keys. I don't know. Anyway, we're getting stuff done. Let's go do this extra room first before we forget about it. And have a sip of water. Because I'm feisty. But pressy. Can't. Won't do it. Won't do it. 2 special items. Yeah, sod it. Okay. Let's see if we can finally look at that photo with the magnifying glass. I'm so obsessed with the idea of that photo in the boudoir is going to give us a safe combination. 20% of my brain is telling me it's not that simple. But we'll see. It's the only. I think it's one of the only things I can think of that I haven't looked at with a magnifying glass so far. Oh. Oh, I just get that every day. I already read this. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave you the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage. All right. I was so excited that was the boudoir, just immediate boudoir. Having a metal detector just gets on my nerves, as per usual. Let's go back in the billiard room, see if we can figure this out. Alright, 5. 3 times 3 is 9, divided by 9 is 1. We just don't get it. Maybe it's 18 times... It's not going to be 18 to the power of 18. So it's not times itself. Five, 1, 18, whatever this means. Maybe it is just squared? Or times 3? No. I don't know. I feel like I'm being really stupid. I feel like this is the kind of thing that I'm just... Like... All of a sudden I'm going to realize what it is. Like, it's not elsewhere in the mansion. It's not written down somewhere. It's just... For some reason, it's just something I'm not thinking of. And I am going to beat my head against the wall. Thing is, I'm no good at maths, so I don't even know what maths can do. I know you time something by itself is the other thing. Maybe it's half it? It's a 9. But then it wouldn't be, it wouldn't be half it. Maybe it's double it? Maybe? No. $18 plus... This is mania. This is hell. I'm not even clicking the buttons in some kind of system. But I feel like if I get the answer by brute forcing it, then I can be like, well, why was it that? Do you know what I mean? Like, how did I get there? It's 4. How did I get to 4? So 4 plus... Because it would have been minus 16. So it's 20. How do you get to 8? How do you... Doing that got me some viewers. So maybe I should try and brute force more puzzles. How the fuck did 18 plus whatever is in the middle get to 20? That was just plus 2. So 20 minus 18. Maybe you do it at the end? So that would have been... Because it would have been 18 minus 16 is 2. And then times itself. Or double it. So maybe it's square what you get. So that would be 4 again. Oh my god. Have we actually worked it out? I'm so smart. I lost viewers. They popped in, watched me absolutely balls up that puzzle and left. But we shouldn't talk about my viewers' habits. If they want to watch me absolutely fumble at this dogshit game. It's not a dogshit game. I love this game. It's great. That's only 3 items. Oh no, sleep mask. Whew. Hair trigger there. Better freak out. And a sweepy mask. Okay, and the sleep mask is going to help us with the upgraded spare room. Oh my god. It's all coming together. I think we just immediately early nursery, whenever possible. Sleep mask and spare. There's a key or a, there's a something. Key and or coin. Coins. All right. Kind of wasted because of the chapel, but whatever. Still get 1. Ain't bad. Oh, lockbox. Alright. What do we get? Oh, 1 key for 3 keys. That's a goddamn bargain. Still looking out for chessboards. Should remember that. That seems foolish to get it early. And this is going to give us shitloads of steps. So we'll do this. And we get a gem. We're living it up. We're bloody living La Vida Loca right now. And then pantry. And then den. And we get another gem. And we can go left or right off the back of it. Which seems smart. We should do things that seem smart. There's something in here, apparently. Oh, I should go back. When I should go back. Shouldn't waste all these steps I'm getting. Coat check. Oh, I should have done the bedroom. We've got the coat check for when we need the coat check. Observatory. Get another star. Lovely. I don't know what we get. We're at 11. 5 gems! What a blessed day. Is it 12 we want to watch out for? Yeah. I guess. I don't mind this being a dead end, but... Let's pop the gym down. Pop gym down. Let's go back. Let's see what I missed from this room. A single coin. Okay, just store him. We're not doing great. We do have shitloads of steps and a fuck ton of nice items. We just, running shoes. See, estate and grounds. The first time I read that, I didn't see estate, so I didn't think it did anything inside. But it do. But it do. We would rather go up, because then if we get a door with more doors, you know the business. More steps. Exactly, see, this is great. We can go both ways. Where have we worked out the secret situation? 3 up, so 4 up. And we haven't done the one in the middle, so stage and sage. Whatever, I'm putting a T in. I don't know if that's too braggadocious of me to just immediately assume I'm right, but whatever. Whatever. Boiler room is good. Lose half your steps is crazy bad. Well, I'm Suhan. Boiler room's good because you know what to do if we get the lab. And we're only blocking off 1, and we'd rather go north than south. So that's fine. Is this just working, or have we got to do the puzzle again? Oh my god, do we have to do the puzzle again? Well, this is just working. So hopefully this is working. Oh, you son of a bitch. We've got to do it again. Are we going to need to work out the door again? These are on. Oh, I need to do that, don't I? Oh, and this needs to go up. And then that's going up. Is that enough? That's 2, I think. We need 3. Oh no, but this is the 3rd one, because we can just go schlunk. And then activate it. And we got the power going north, so we just want to go north now and put the lab. Can we just do that? So that door's open. Okay, and then we don't touch this room for the foreseeable. Combine and create new inventory items. We've got... I don't think any of these would be able to combine them. But it's sending us further north, so... And there's something in... Oh, a lever. Oh, this. Okay. What did we do with this last? 8 is message, right? And we have R true, but we don't know what numbers they are. Okay. Magnifying glass. Can go with a metal detector. Running shoes. Can't go with nothing. Alright. The hell is that? Do I want to make that? Because now if I find the boudoir, I'm not going to be able to use the magnifying glass, I assume. But I do kind of want to know what this does. So we're just going to do it. I guess? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Okay. That's... Oh, you fucking kidding me. You absolute bastard. Did that put something down in that? Oh no, key. Oh, but I can still use the thing. Oh, do we have this on the floor plan? Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we do indeed. We have the one to the left. Oh, we do have 8 keys. And we don't have a key card, so. Pump room controls the water, but it would mean we can't go. We want library, and we get the book that we ordered, and we get a gem. Beautiful. Okay. Drafting strategy. Volume 3, June issue. Potential within, gems, 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 planning your house, top drafting combos, make a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor. Potential within, we all start with an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist in developing their own. Did I read that in right? Whatever. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Like the gems. Blah, 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 blah. We know about gems. Oh. Hiccuping a little bit. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking door. Think about saving some gems. Never draft passageway in the first 5 ranks. Always buy up gems. Don't pass up wine cellar. Never such a thing as too many gems. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting them in a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind. That's what I do. Quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. Yeah, no, I'm not that dumb. I should be reading this. But it's still basic stuff that I kind of already worked out. I was worried this is what this book would be. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yeah. Top drafting combos. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister would be free. Yeah, obviously. A foyer? I've never even seen the foyer. Yeah, nursery to bunk room makes sense, but I've never actually had that combo. I've never had the... I've known about office and conference room, but I've never done it. And then, yeah, obviously, more items you have. I've never seen the attic, though. 8 items? That's crazy. Making a connection. 2-pack combos on the honor form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. Okay, it only goes west. We didn't... yeah, good. I know that now. I'm going to stop fucking trying. Dark room turns the lights back on. Gymnasium turns the lights off. We already knew that. Her ladyship's chamber. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Makes sense. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay, we've seen furnace, but we haven't drafted it yet. Laundry room, we've been in, and I didn't realize it needed power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. So we've worked out the fountain. I don't know what the kitchen's doing because we can turn the tap on, but that doesn't do a lot. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Draft specific rooms to make it more delicious. Okay, I didn't think of doing that. That's smart. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Okay. So it's just 2 rooms. It's not 2 bedrooms. That's cool to know. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Makes sense. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't pass that in my head very quickly. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it can be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve the challenges. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Okay. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favourite room, each builder his own favourite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Thank you. Want anything else in this room? And we know. Wait, I immediately yeah, I'm not listening to its own advice. I've left a bunch of empty doors. I kind of just want a green. Give me the green. Immediate green. Didn't even think about it. You still get to draft it, right? Great chance of finding items in green rooms. Grab this, and then we just need to go find the lever. Or we could redraw drop lines. Nah. That's fine. Because we can get above it because that foundation is going to stay there forever. So, yes. We had the lever on us? Someone isn't paying attention. Okay. Okay. And another music sheet. 5. Where are my music ones? 5 is sheets. First words on the sheets. Fuck you, man. If it's first words on the sheet, spell a message, and I've got to do another fucking 5. Oh, a gem. Oh, another gem. Oh, I didn't see them before. I've got to find all the sheets again. That is going to suck. Yeah, we need this. Let's keep going. We don't have a key card, do we? No. We can go back through security. No, we'll go... This is stupid. Oh, that didn't cost us anything because of the shoe, which is nice. Ooh, that's... We're more likely to get green. And greens won't cost to draft. But we have loads. every color. Let's grab this, and then we'll hope to get the breaker here. I forgot we can't see it. Oh, the pump room. I don't want to touch the pump room until we have the key. That's gonna suck because we've got the pool's right there. Oh, we'll just have to redo it. I'm wasting all my steps. Okay, fountain. Send it. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to do that. So you're now empty. Yeah, you're empty. You're empty. You're kind of empty. What have I done? Oh. I need to do that one as well. Wait, do I? What have I done? What have I done? Why isn't that pumping out? What? Why is that not working how it was working before? Okay, we filled that one. I don't think I touched this one before, did I? Four. Oh, because that's where it's coming from. So you want it to come into there. And then oh no, not that one, not that one. What I'm trying to do, I think the pool can only affect this tank because it's this pipe. So I don't think you can put pool water into that. So I think you have to keep opening. Yeah. So if we click from one to the other, it's going to fill now. So it'll go down one more. And then we'll slap it in the fountain. Oh, and then we're going to have to push it all back after whatever the pool's doing. All right, we've emptied the pool. Yeah. It's better do something. Oh, this wasn't worth it. I guess it kind of was. We might find a shop. I don't think that was worth it just on its own. At least we know what it does. I wasn't super expecting like a hidden door or something, but now we need to flip what these do. Why is that not working? Does that need to stay? Oh yeah, we need to fill the pool back up. So we'll... Excuse me? Well, why is that? Oh, because it's the fountain that uses it. It's not the pool. The pool doesn't use that. I'm being foolish. Yeah. Wait. That's the wrong way around. We want to fill the pool up. No, because there's no... fountain. And then we click it over to the pool. Yeah. Sorry, this isn't... This stream is really not very talky, is it? I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Well, I should be thinking out loud. I'm not thinking out loud any of these things. But maybe... I was going to say maybe the puzzles are getting more difficult, but I've already worked out how to do this. I've just forgotten, and I'm having to do it again. But yeah, this was really simple. I could have just literally flipped one switch and then swapped over what that's doing. All right, one more. Okay. Phew. We're getting stuff done, but it's taking ages. That was my own fault, but still. Have we got the nursery? We do have the nursery. Spare bedroom's pretty good. Although being able to go up would be better here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. And then hopefully we can get one with loads of doors. I wonder if you fail this puzzle, does it get easier? Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. You're correct. So we've got the truth one. And then if you're true, that means you're false, which means you're false. Which means the black box. What? Which means the black box is lying. Right? When I work them out quick, I'm so sure I'm wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, we didn't pick it. Yep. It's about right. It's been so long. I just assumed. No item. We are left or right? Okay, because the pool had a key card. We should open this just in case it's a key card. Okay, just a bunch of money. Shop would be nice. Garage. Now we can pick the... We need that. We need the doors. It's just foolish. How are we doing on writing? Yeah, we're okay. I always remember that when it's a room I've already got the letter for. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Key spread throughout the house. Or the ever elusive breaker box. Key spread throughout the house, I guess. What does breaker box give us? We need breaker box. We need breaker box because now we've got the security room, so we can turn that off, turn that on, turn that on. What was I going to say? We can turn off the required keycard stuff. Do we go do that now? Yes. We are kind of losing... Do we have a dining room? Nope. We're losing steps. Keycard system settings. We don't want to change security because we can turn them completely off. See if we missed anything. There's a keycard and a shovel somewhere. What? What? Oh no. How have we missed a keycard and a shovel? Wait, have we got any rooms where we don't know, we can't get into stuff? I think that greenhouse might have a shovel in it. I really don't want to go all the way back there though. Sod it. Sod it. There's just a shovel in here. God, having a shovel would be so good. Dining room's good. We do need steps back. Oh, is that like dinner served? That little ringing? Fish. That looks really nice. I'd rather just eat it. We're so close to antechamber. I don't think we're going to need the additional 10. I know that's a very brave thing to do, but... That's always unlocked. That gives us so many more options. I think we have to take the options while we can. And then if we need to go and find that shovel... Yeah. No. This way first. Corridor is always left unlocked. Well, spare bedroom will give us more steps. But that's always unlocked, which means we'll definitely be able to go into the next... Well, we've got a key. Whatever. Might as well use it. Do we have this one? I think we do, right? Third down? No, we do. Okay. Oh! I guess we take the passageway. Oh my god. We've done it. We've done it. Oh! The key for the thing! The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. I know what that's for. Do we just go back immediately? We could go right and see if we can get it. I don't know if I could. We're going back immediately because if it's like you start a new day, you lost the key, then I'm gonna scream. And we got running shoes, so we might not waste as many steps. Do we have running shoes? We do. We might not waste as many steps. I haven't been looking out for chessboards. I haven't been looking out for candles to light. Fuses to burn. Candles. Not doing anything? Could code check something. What would I code check? Nothing. I'll come back and code check before the end of the day. I think. We've still got more exploring to do anyway. We've still got 36. 37. Was it the bottom of here? No. It was the bottom of here, wasn't it? Still 37. These shoes. Paying off dividends. Basement key. We did it. Okay. Okay. Boat. Abandoned mine. Mind? Mine. An upgrade disc. Thank you. A bit of a map. Gel points, dreams, segment, foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, foundation entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. I have to write that down. I probably have to write it down. Concealed entrance, cliffside exit, mine. Fucking written down Minecraft. Fountain. Entrance. This is the worst handwriting. Tomb. Entrance. Torch. Chamber. Rotate. Yeah. North. Lever. Buried. Floor plan. And I don't see a 10 anywhere. So, whatever. Can I light these? Oh. Oh, we're doing stuff. That seems incredibly lucky that the when I found this, I already had the things to light things with. What a smart man I am. Now here. Huh. Mining company evacuation department, foreman's log 20, 7/25/1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we began our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Alright. Hey! We linked it up. I suppose this means I don't need the fountain deflooded anymore and coming this way. Maybe that's all that did? We'll see. What's that? Don't know what that is. Minecart. Wait. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. I want to see what's in here first. Huh. Okay. Is this going to block? This is going to block me, right? Yeah. Is that connected to the other bit? Maybe? I don't remember coming across that other section at all. There was the room with the... Yeah, this room. With the chest. We gotta work that out, I think. And then this just goes back to... Back to the lift. Which isn't here. Oh, that'd be fun if it was some kind of Dark Souls thing. You gotta get under the lift. Anyway. No. What did we put outside? Oh, too shit. How boring. How droll. Map doesn't work here. Okay, so this blocks... We're gonna need to come at it from the other side, I'm sure. Why? I don't know. Seems like the thing to do. And then boat. Don't know about that. I mean, this might be like the reservoir, I guess. Do we want to drain the reservoir? Putting water back in this does seem like... Oh, we can do it now. We can do it just right now. Let's do it. Man, these shoes. Wonder if the shoes plus that room that gives you back and a foot would let you like what's it called? You can just go in and out of it, in and out of it, and just rack up if you get lucky. Okay. Boiler room. This way. Okay, so reservoir comes from the second one. So the same point of the... Let's slap that over. Okay. So, and then we, do that. This just goes to that. Oh, that green cable doesn't go anywhere. I guess we just can't use that. They're pumped out. So then put that in neutral. Reservoir. And then we want to set them both to pump in. And then pump in. And we're draining the reservoir. Set it to neutral, set it to fountain, pump it out. We can't drain the reservoir. Don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There'll be 2 left. We need to get it into this, I guess. The reserve tank isn't connected. We need to... What do we need to do? Oh, the dark room is going to have the things that security was telling us. Because we didn't turn it back on. But we did turn it back on. So we can grab the keycard. And allegedly a shovel. Unless that's somewhere else. It is somewhere else. Let's go and check the reservoir. See if it's working the way I think it works. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that you want the reservoir to be at a certain level. We have so many resources. I perhaps should have stayed and like opened more rooms to find more clues out. But we've still got 20 steps. Oh, we can't go down this way. By the way we were going. Down the elevator. Oh, I almost freaked out then that we'd done it wrong. We're fine. We're fine. Boop. We're doing it. Wonder how Nathan's getting on. And Simon. Nathan's been going crazy with this game. He's I don't know, for like 80 hours in already. Anyway, this shoe's saving our life, man. not that way. Not that one. We do need to be looking out for chessboards. That is going to frustrate me to no end because I'm going to keep forgetting to look for them. Though I think if I see a chessboard, I'll be like, oh, that's... Oh, there we go. It's just because I haven't seen them yet. What am I doing? Oh, checking the reservoir. Ha 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 ha! Okay, I am onto something. There was a boat. Which is now marooned. Oh, I'm losing steps. Just like wandering around this bit, which I don't like. Wonder if it's like a timer thing. Okay, I am going to... What the fuck was that? That looks so much like someone stood around a corner. And it spooked me. Oh, my arm's going off. Need to take my tablet. I just cut my lip. I hit my water bottle into my face so hard I cut myself. Okay. I think we might be able to make it. This is going to give us 2 back. And then even if we don't... We just have to make it to the boiler room because all I want to do is try giving it... 2 from the top. Oh, I'm tempted to look at my own VOD and see what it was on before. I think it was full before, wasn't it? Because I want to be able to walk down onto the dock for the boat. So I think I want it to be on. I want it to be on 2 from the top. Same as where the fountain is now. And then we'll go check it. But we might have to go check it tomorrow. I doubt I'm going to be able to... What did it take from you? Oh. I am beginning to see what an issue this might be. Maybe we just try 3 from the top. One from the top, sorry. I need to be the other way. Will we make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. We will make it back. The shoe will also maybe save us. Shoe saved us. How do we go down to... Come on, shoe. Come on, shoe. Shoe. Oh. We have 3. Oh no, saved us. Are we gonna be able to make it back? It's gonna be tight. I get some more water because my mouth tastes like blood. Let's go. Oh, the shoe's saving us again. Bless the shoe, man. Not that one. This one. Did the shoe go off again? This shoe. Oh my god. These shoes are crazy. Oh, it was one from the top. Oh, to cutscene. Holy hell. Oh, that's weird. I just ran out of footsteps while doing this and drown. Having a very quick look at the at the pump room made me think you can't get it two from the top. It has to be one from the top. These cutscenes are shite. Anyway. Lever. Puzzle. We want to go down there, right? Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Let me get it to go over there. Oh no, it's just going to take us to that one. Oh, but we can do this, which gets us over to that. Blueprint. Oh, okay. Okay. Where are we? We're in that big cog room. We've just come from 4, which means there's 2 paths we knew that anyway. There's 2 paths we didn't go in. One goes to catacombs, evacuation tunnel, which is where we went to. 5 is the basement key. We've come down that way. We've just come across the lake to number 4, and we've gone into number 8. 4, I'm assuming, goes to the mine shaft, which we've already moved the mine cart, so we can come back at it from that angle. So we can move the gears to let us go that way. That makes sense. That's why we had to move the minecart earlier. Number 2 goes up to basement, which there's a little elevator. We'll check that next. What? Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add machinarium to your drafting pool? Why wouldn't I? That seems foolish. Why wouldn't I want that? Okay. I think we want it to that. See, I'm thinking I can make it go... Oh, we'll just go sci-fi hallway. We can't go sci-fi hallway. We have to make it go to that one. No. What did it just do? It's 2 off. So if it is there... No, it would go over there. Okay. It would be nice to go down. Not down. Alright, one more. Okay. I want to check this way first. Oh, it's just blocked. Now. Okay. It's like the biggest day of shit happening. Do 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 do. Beady beep beady. This is annoyingly slow though. I get why, because otherwise it would just feel really fake, but at the same time. Where would we want to... I just want to check where it would send us. Just to nothing? Yeah. I thought so, but you gotta check these things. It's a puzzle game. Red door. That's the... we don't have the room, do we? We do have the boiler room. Okay, we need... There's no way we're going to have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no. Okay, we need a boiler room to power that. There is a red box in the power room. I know what that is. I know what that is. Don't know what any of this is, though. This is crazy. What the fuck? Inner sanctum. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, I wish I had enough footsteps to do that. He's not doing anything? No? Okay. Man. What if the running shoes just get us there, though? Does anyone believe? No one cares. Imagine it, though. Surely that's permanent. That lever. The other ones aren't permanent, though. You're not going to make me walk back down here, right? Right? This having 2 levels. I don't know how that would work, though. I don't know how that works. We don't seem to have required it. Let's head back. We need to open that red door. We need to get back down here, and then we need to drain the entire reservoir and go down those steps. Nah. I don't think that's supposed to be over the top of the cutscene. Huh. I broke the game. Oh! Did he just pull past the credits? Fell past that in. Excuse me? What has happened? What is going on? Got some more water. What have I done? I don't... This feels, if I did fall past the credits, this feels like I've fallen past the credit into like the trigger for like the end of the game. Which, god damn, I hope it lets me save. I'm just very slowly going to bed. I'm just tired. I only had 4 steps left. And a lot of those steps were saved with running shoes. I haven't been doing my stretches and I was just sprinting around the house. I'm knackered, mate. I'm cream crackered. This is... I do like the music. I think I broke the game. Oh no. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. Am I gonna have to alt F4? I'm gonna have to alt F4. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna be right back and get a snack. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, this sucks. I might have to do all of that again. We'll see. Be right back. We're back. We're back and we're gassing up. I have a banana. It's not going to have saved. There's no way it saved. I had to alt F4. Literally nothing else was working. Okay. Grab our allowance. I don't think any of that last day saved. And we did so much. This won't be open. I doubt. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming the RNG is just is like whatever. I'm not annoyed. I'm not going to crash out. I'm not, whatever. I'm just a bit. If I sound a bit down, it's me trying to work out that safe should be open now. I think. What time is it? Yeah, it's 6:30. Are you serious? How does it work then? I'm not safe. Don't know. Don't know what's happening with that. It should be open by now. Maybe I'll try it. I won't change. I will change it. I know I'm wasting steps. You have to change it to be at least an hour from now, and then you have to come back in the same run. Is the only thing I'm thinking. So it's going to unlock at 7 p.m. I don't know. I don't know if that's even going to work, because that's only like half an hour from now. But this run isn't going to take an hour and a half. I don't know. We keep going. We try and... What did we do? Just before entering, I'll try and remember what I did on the last day. I discovered a bunch of stuff downstairs that was all writing stuff down. That took a while. So I think that took up a lot of time. So maybe I didn't actually get that much done. I drained the pool and there's just money in it. I got into the antechamber. That's the main thing. I got into the antechamber room. I got the key. Unlocked downstairs. I need the light, the magnifying glass, and the metal detector to create the lighter, which lets me light the candles so that you can fill the fountain, drain the reservoir. That's really good to get early. And we get a gem back for our troubles. We're just passageway early. Although Nook isn't bad here. We gain a key. We gain this. That's pretty good. Gives us a bunch of steps. We're you know. Oh, cookies. Getting the garage on this side of the house would be pretty good, actually. That's good. Would have been better if we had... green rooms don't cost anything. But we got half of what we need. Oh, that would have been good. Parlor to get gems. Parlor to get gems. Surely. I mean, hopefully we get gems. So it's a coin. Black box is empty. Black box is true. The black box is black. So, if you're true, you are true, which means one of these is a lie. So if the black box is false, it means you got stuff in you. But if the black box is empty, tempted to just go with the black box because I can't really be asked to figure it out. And I don't trust... Because my gut instinct was it's the white one. Has gems in it. And I immediately thought, no, that's foolish. 2 gems, new floor plan. Security's better. Because we can go down and there's something in here. It was worth it. That's a little coin. Okay. Key card, which we don't have. We could go back. I think we go back. Yeah, we got loads of steps. What do we need? Shovel. Should have gone back earlier, I guess, but can't do anything about it now. Coat check. Let's get coat check because I don't think there's anything in it at the moment, is there? No. Because if we get the magnifying glass, we will want to pop it in. Just in case we can't get to the antechamber. Just so we've got it. 12. 9. 1. So it was you do the yellow means that you do the minus first and then you double it. And then you times it by itself. So 4 times 4 is 16, right? So you still square it. You're not just doubling it. Yeah. Secret garden. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier to get to. Not necessarily. That opens the left-hand antechamber room. Okay. So I'm not super bothered about this being blocked off. Observatory's good. More stars. But we don't... No, we did... Yes, they didn't save, so it doesn't matter. Oh no! Oh no. I thought it was a skull. We're good. 5 gems. Oh, that's why we had so much shit, isn't it? Okay, keep going. Drawing room seems pretty good, and we've got gems. We would like... Breaker would be good. Let's go this way. Green rooms don't... We have to take it. Green rooms don't cost gems. And 2 gems. There's a greater chance of finding shit, so have a proper look around. Okay, go the other way out. Courtyard. Dining room, and then hopefully we can lead it back to security and save on some foot. I don't know if that's better. I think that is better, actually. Okay. Sledge. And, oh my god, and a shovel. We are absolutely loving life. Coins. And there's 3 dig spots. A key. What a fucking green room, man. 2 keys. A shovel, a sledgehammer, 2 keys, and coins. That is pretty insane. Passageway could be good, and we've got the gems for it. I'm going pretty confident. I'm pretty sure that has to be on the edge of the map to use that. Walk-in closet could be good. And we can always go back to security to go up this way. And we do get 4 items. Getting a magnifying glass would be a telescope. Coupon book. Makes things cheaper. Nice. Gem. Key. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That's kind of annoying because we've already been there. Is that all at 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Have we done the secret message panel? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh no. We're a little bit buggered. Can we? Oh, hey. You can just use it. That's nice. We are a little bit buggered. We've got one security room key. One security room door to get a key card in. Oh, actually, we've got this dig spot. Oh. 2 dig spots. Key card. Nope. We need this to be either a room with a key card in, which I don't know what you would shop, I guess. These are all useless. And we can't reroll. And we can't go anywhere else. Man. Orange. Brutal. Can't go anywhere else? No, alright. Okay, I'm going to put the... What do we put outside? Oh, shower. Yeah, I was too... I was too confident with a lot of those room placements. I was way too confident. Just throw ourselves back in. This might be a long stream today because I kind of want to get back to where I was, and that might take me a while, depending on RNG. That is going to piss me off if I spend like another few hours getting back. At least I know what I'm doing. At least I know what I'm doing. 2 special items. Shovel's nice. Is that a lockpicking kit? I've heard they exist. Occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Okay. I'm really tempted to go and check we've moved the minecart because I'm not sure we moved it and then saved. So I am going to go and move it now, just in case we need to. Wasting a few steps, but that run where we got the anti-chamber, we had so many steps to play around with. Oh no, we didn't. We were on like 4. Okay, well, I'm not going to waste more than 4 going to check the minecart's been moved, so that's fine. We're looking out for chess pieces. And... so you're the door we need to open. Oh, was it? Oh, no. Yes. It was, you move the minecart after the basement key, and then you do the reservoir, which allows you to get across the lake. Okay. Okay. So this day's starting off with a little bit of a handicap. but we can still do it. In my allowance, thank you very much. Hallway, yeah, might as well. Start off with a key. Maths. Get the maths done. $15, 9, 4. What are we doing? Okay, so you do up to the pink and then you. So it's 2. Is that right? 2 times 2 is 6. Yeah. Oh, it must be right because it was right. That seems good. I'm happy with that. Maybe it'll give us a gem back. It will give us a key. It'll be nice. The nursery is normally quite nice to you. I think because it knows it's a dead end. So it's like, well, it's going to be a complete bastard. Security early. Sure. Maybe we'll get a key card. We won't get anything. Laboratory, but we don't have any gems. More likely to have red rooms. There's bedroom, I guess. Gives us a bunch of steps back, which are needed. Let's immediately open the trunk. Okay. Secret garden key. Immediately. We could go guest bedroom, and then we've got so much to play with. Yeah. And it gives us a gem. Because, again, like the other bedroom, it doesn't want to be a complete bastard. Look at that. That is... You can't see it because my little man's in the way. Such a nice layout so far. Yeah, let's just do storeroom. We're doing all right for doors. But this is a very compact kind of layout at the beginning. Hopefully this run will actually make it to the end run screen and you can see the house. Because it looks kind of nice. We just want one going straight if we can, which we can't. But maybe we just do the observatory. We don't look in it because it's 12, right? Is the skull? Yes. Screw you. And then we have to do the den. Wow, we went from having loads of doors to none doors. Which is a little bit spooky, but... Parlor. Try and get some more gems. Oops. Okay. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So you're lying. So you're lying. So you're true. So the gems are in the white box. Nice. Chapel, I guess. Gets it out of the way, and we're not doing a windy... We're not going to go back on ourselves today. Doesn't look like it anyway. We have to do spare bedroom. This is looking bad. This is looking bad. We need a right-hand turn. We got a right-hand turn. And we get less common floor plans, which is quite nice. And we get... We already read this. Oh. Okay, this is one of the things we did. Oh my god, that was ages ago. Okay. Christ almighty. Lead to a room your choice. That gives us more doors though. So we do take it. And then at least if we spread stuff now, it'll come back here. Which is nice. passageway? Yeah. Go see if this is locked, actually, because then we can use this secret garden key. Then we've got the secret garden. And I think that's... spread straight out of the house. But it'll put it all in the conference room. Oh, it's different. Oh, and you don't need to do it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it's got loads of doors off it as well. And a sledgehammer. My lord. Do we have a shovel? We do have a shovel. Pebbles. Turnip. Man, we're feeting it out today. We absolutely love feet. We simply cannot get enough of all these feet. Could just get rid of the laboratory. We've only got 2 coins, but I guess we're putting a shop in to see what it sells. Gems, keys, banana. No, thank you. Looks like factory corridor. This is getting rough again. I am worried about it. What was I going to go back for? Oh yeah, conference room should have loads of fruit in it. Nice. That's kind of cool how that works. Dude. Office nook. Oh, we fucked? Oh, we buggered? No, we have secret garden. Okay. Oh no, we needed gems for that. Yeah, sure. Free key, I guess. And a coupon book. Oh, we'll save money in the shop that we got ourselves. Is that it for doors, though? Apart from Secret Garden, of course. We lockpicked. Yeah, drawing room's good. The pool is good. And it would be nice, because then if we get... Oh no, we can't even do it. Let's redraw then. And we are doing really well for feet, so we're not that bothered by the gymnasium. And we get some color keys. Still Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft a second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's... Oh, it's a dead end. So we don't care, but that's pretty cool. Dining room. We need gems. We need gems real bad. Can't pick that door's lock. Boudoir. Can't see floor plans. We don't really need this extra steps. But it just kind of fit. So we'll grab it. And there might be a gem in it. Sometimes there's gems in it. And we are looking for a magnifying glass, so we could come here first. Can't pick this door either. Office, we could spread money, or we could just grab money. Oh, we need gems. We really need gems. Can't see floor plans. We do still have the north of the drawing room. Okay, we'll grab it. And then we'll try and get breaker. At some point. Nice. We don't have any gems, so we have to pick that. It's the lavatory. Okay. I mean, we could get lucky. We could get lucky. That's all I'm going to say. We could get lucky and just get to the antechamber. Rain and rain. Have we done this one? Fourth one down. Yeah, we have. One up, one in, we haven't. I don't know if we want to redraw. I think we do actually, because 2 X's would be good. Damn it. We should have just taken it. We should have just taken it. How absolutely awful. A key we don't need. Oh, chess stuff though. Okay. So there's a queen on d8. And it was, but it was in 3-1 or 1-3. Okay. But we are buggered again. So we'll call it a day again. I am going to be very... What's it called? I'm going to try and brute force getting to where we were before the game broke, before I finish stream. So at the moment, I've got 5 minutes to do that. So it doesn't seem like it's going to happen, but, you know, you never know. Stranger things have happened. And I think I'm getting better at this game. I am just also... We want the protection. Doubt we have to go in to get it. Maybe we do. Way of testing it. We'll see. The money. Okay. Nice. Gems. We ran out of gems last time, so getting more gems. I think we never take gems on stuff we don't like have to have. Just more gems, please. If we can. It's on the edge. It is on the edge. How lovely. Blue box is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. So if the blue box is true, then one of the other 2 boxes is false, which means you're false. I don't know. I'm not really thinking these through that much. But we're winning. So does it matter? No. We don't use gems. So we bedroom it. Anything about? No. Observatory. Don't really want to use gems if we can help it, I guess. Then we're saving on steps by just going around in a little circle. And we're getting whatever this is. Hopefully a key card. We haven't had a key card from one of these in ages. 10 minus 6 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by that is 4. 1 times 1 is 1. Times times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. And then, so we need to square it after we've done that, which I think is what that means. So that's 30 minus 20 is 10. Times 1 is 10. 10 times 10, 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Am I an idiot? No. Sorry, that last one seems really simple, so I thought I just fucked it up. But we did it, and we got a key card. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Drawing room. No, I think we should hallway. Get a little key. We don't have any keys yet. This could be a good point for the observatory. We are going to get the demon. So maybe we just do storeroom. Because we don't really want to waste gems. And this gives us a gem. So, you know what I mean? It really wants us to take an observatory, but we won't. We shan't. We shan't. We take a key. We keep going. And we make the tiniest house you've ever seen in your life. Oh, man. Oh, how awful. I think this might be the first day we literally got nothing done. You can't see my map, but that was bad. I should just... Well, you can see it now. Just block. That is in such a shit place. Like, I just didn't... Thinking about it, it's really obvious what that room does. And I just didn't think about it at all. It's going to really bug me because, like... Well, not really bug me. This is going to be one of those things where, like, people talk about, like, oh, how many days did you beat it in? And it's like, oh, I had to add on, like, 5 days because the game bugged out and it didn't save me, like, solving every puzzle in the game by day 20. Special items. Okay. We'll finally go boudoir and see if I'm right about the picture. Yeah, it's just going to be like, I get to day 50 and then I finally, the fucking stars align and I managed to get back to antechamber again. And then I got to work from where I was, get my allowance, get my sodding 2 coins, get to my hallway. Thank you for my key. I think we have to. We have to at least pop it down. We don't have to go in. But you need to pop it down. And then we billiard. Hopefully we get a keycard immediately again. Because we could come back and get that and make the candle thing again. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 3, right? Have I added that right? I have. 18 minus 10 minus 3. 5 times 2 is 10. 30 minus 18 is 12. 12 divided by 2 is 6. 6 divided by 6 is 1. Okay. Just some keys. More keys, please. We just keep going. We've only got 2 coins, so chapel's not the worst. We are going to like immediately lose the 2 coins, but we get a gem for it. Which 2 coins for a gem. I'm okay with that. Den. No, observatory. We kept avoiding it last time and it kept rearing its ugly head. So we're up to 13. So we can look in it now. Because I don't... Yeah. And it'll just give us... It'll give us a key and rooms with 4 doors. Okay. Yeah, sorry, we'll lose the money now going back. This is the thing that I need to think about. Is how far from the entrance hall should you go before you're like, no, I should turn back and fill out the first 2 levels? Do you know what I mean? Like, it does feel a bit... I don't know. Get storeroom out of the way. Although the money's useless because we're going to lose it in the chapel. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm doing something wrong by going as far up as I did just then. That seems silly. Great Hall seems bad. Cloister seems bad. These all seem bad. We do have a lot of keys. I don't know how we feel about that. Okay, sod it. This could become... Yeah, see, that's just a waste. This could become... Okay, we can get out. And we can get out. Dark room? Yeah, it has to be dark room. That one, I guess. Alright, we got the debuff from Archive anyway. We cannot escape it. Guess bedroom... Sure. We need the steps. What do we bless? Bless with another key. Patio is useless. Furnace is useless. This is good. That's a good layout. We like that. Spare bedroom. We'll just grab the archive one because it doesn't really matter what room this is. It's the terrible closet. Okay, at least it's not going to appear anymore. And we've got 4 rooms to go off now. Security's nice to have. Bit out of the way, but it's not the worst. Okay, spare bedroom, parlor. Let's do parlor. I'm realizing now it's going to be a bit of a nightmare getting all the way back to Observatory and Chapel to move up, but blue box is true. Gems are in the true box. Black box is true. So if the blue box is true, then the black box is true, which means you are false. So it's you. I have no idea. That's wrong. I feel like that's wrong. It's not wrong. My lord. I don't know how the hell we're working them out. Spare bedroom, I guess. And we get a gem. Cloister. Library's nice. Less common floor plans. And we can order another book. And we get a treasure map. What'd it do? Oh, it's still the same one. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 up from Chapel. Okay. We did drafting strategy. We've done that. Let's just move up then. Done the bottom 2. Okay, so we get something interesting. The rotunda can rotate 3 gems. Yeah, sod it. That seems really good. We're using up a lot of keys. Major key and a minor key. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Rotate floor plans. That's pretty crazy. Take the archived one. It's 2 gems, so it must be good. It is good. Go down. Items for sale. Sure. We're losing gems now as well. This is becoming unturnable. Sledgehammer. You can buy a sledgehammer, we can buy running shoes. Oh, it's kind of... Yeah, get a few clues. Leads of a colour into your choice. Could go green. It's 1 gem though. Let's do the archived one. We get an apple. And then we can go through the chapel. Okay. It's worth it, I think. I hope. Boudoir, and we've got the magnifying glass. But we want to go up too because there's a treasure map. And I'm intrigued. Veranda counts as 2. Archived. I think we can risk archived. What'd it do? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Do I have a shovel? I wasn't paying attention. I think it's time, isn't it? Coffers of Mount Holly. 25 gold and 3 gems. Christ almighty. Alright, that was worth it. We go back to the hopefully we can go back to the commissary via this. No, let's go to the boudoir. I need to. I'm so obsessed with the idea that this is going to have something. That's one of the only things I haven't looked at. And it doesn't have anything. I was so sure there would be something in this photo to zoom in on and figure something out. Dang. Dang. There's now else in here. Wait, how far up are we? Are we done? We remember when we're in the ones we don't need. And I hate it. Oh. Chapel taking off 2 coins, kind of annoying. Anyway. Okay. We can just buy everything, right? Nice. Okay, back to the rotunda. Slam that. Let me go this way. Oh, this is tough now. I didn't do anything. Oh no, that did. Give us something. Oh, you bastard. Where are we? 4 down. What do we even need for this? 4 down. The rotunda we needed. The spare bedroom we needed. They don't have pictures in. The parlor we needed, that would have had pictures in. We could have looked at that. Oh, I think it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think. We'll see. Patio. Oof, I think we need to. We've got so many gems. We need to start using them. Oh, the kitchen. That's not bad. Do we need? Okay, locked. We may be buggered. We got 2 doors to check. We may be buggered. If this is locked, we're buggered. It's not locked. Courtyard's pretty good. And I think we have a shovel, don't we? We do have a shovel and a sledge. Oh, come on, keycard. Oh, it's 3 keys though. 3 keys though. We're happy with that. We're happy. We're not really happy with that, but, you know, 3 keys. It's not the end of the world. Okay. I think we have to take the office. I don't know if we can trust the floor plan. The office gives us 2 more doors. It's 2 gems, but it guarantees 2 doors. Do we need this one? No. Damn. All right. So something to do with dates unlocks safes. But I don't know what dates. Which kind of sucks. There's going to be dig sites in the foundation. So let's go check them. Very nice. Nothing. We seem to have put this on like a 2-star big spot. Nice. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's get this. Let's see if this is unlocked. It is. They will both go into the antechamber, which is pretty nice. Dining room's just going to give us a bunch of steps. So that's obviously what we need to take. It's like an entire chicken. Stuffed wild quail. I do like quail. Local man holly delicacy served atop a plum ague with roast potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Additional 10 if you have a room I have never heard of in your house. I ain't heard of it. Oh, there's money. Okay. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? Experimental house features. Could just grab the archived one just to see what it is. Because we can always go out foundation this way anyway, so. Okay, so this hasn't moved. And the piece hasn't changed. So what does that mean? Because it's not a chessboard underground. It's the layout of the house. So the queen can't be in more than one room. Doesn't make sense. So it's not that. I've checked all them. Actually, is there any dates on it? And do I have the letter for this room? I do. I don't have the letter for this room. grain and flame. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wheat. Wheat and heat. W. Okay. So I need to pull that lever, what level is that? I think it's the one I haven't done. Secret garden is left. Greenhouse is bottom. Yeah, I don't know what lever does that one. Kind of shooks. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Yeah. Hopefully we can get some keys. We can, 2 keys and a security card. Gem. Alright, alright. Now we're kind of in business. We could go down to security and try and come back up. Yeah, we'll do that first. Oh, we just opened that one. Kind of want to go back down to security. We got the steps for it. So it's just down, down, left. Oh, is it just locked? It was just locked. Oh, it just wasn't anything. I'm just a fool. I don't really want to take that. We'll take that. This one's locked. The pool. I don't think we care about the thing for today. The dastardly lavatory. Okay. Oh, the spare bedroom does have a picture. Graph. And graft. Coal. I don't know. We'll work it out eventually. We just need to get more. Yeah, we'll just go do the others. Oh man, this is so slow. We'll do it one more though. We'll go to kitchen first. Money. Oof, running low on keys. Spread stuff. Archived. Ooh, double bedroom. That's not great. This, I can feel in my bones. This isn't going to be a... This isn't a winner. Last key. We have to take the cloister. So you can't get into the cloister. That sucks. Oh, at least one's a key card. Okay. Experiment house pieces. We wouldn't know what to... Do we just redraw? I think we just redraw. It's half your... That's 15. Fine. So I don't get why there's a dig site if you can't get in. That do kind of suck. Okay. At least one's a key card. Don't be locked. Fuck. Don't be locked. Fuck. Oh. Buy keys would be crazy. That could be buy keys. That really could be buy keys. Let's do it. It's not buy keys. What the hell's going on there? What the fuck? Oh! Once more, actually, we don't have this one. Bat and boat. So this one's O. We didn't have that one either. We should probably go check. What is that? Oh, I have to go in. Hose and house. Okay. Oh, there's no way we're going to be able to get back, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we can get back. Okay, we worked this out. Hello. Is this another basement? It's another basement. Upgrade this though. Oh, and we're close enough to put it in a computer as well. That's wonderful. What's that? Okay. Okay, so we've done something different. We've worked something else out. What an absolute bastard of a game. Is this the office? Yeah. You. The boudoir. Okay. Boudoir gives a gem. Boudoir gives 2 dice. Boudoir gives 3 apples. 2 dice. Having a way to get dice seems really good. And then a bit of money. This isn't going to do anything. We have nowhere to go. We have no... I mean, the commissary... We bought out the commissary, didn't we? Can't get back there anyway. We do not have enough steps. Call it a day. Okay. Okay, I think one more, and then I'll call it. Otherwise, the VOD... I mean, no one... I don't think anyone cares that much how long VODs are, but the VOD would become untenably long. I just want to get back to where I was, you know what I mean? I want to get that basement key again. We didn't get a chance to check anything, which is a shame. Although, actually, I think we still have the metal detector in there. So, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. More likely to contain dig spots. Let me take this. I think it gives you stuff. I vaguely remember there being something in here before. Am I being foolish? Should I have not come in? Oh, it was just that, wasn't it? Yeah. Anyway. So we need to try and maximize steps. Or try and get the green room early that makes green rooms free. That would go pretty crazy. Anyway, grab my allowance. I don't know how worth it this phosphate instead of gems is. I'm just gonna slap that down and we're gonna forget about it. Corridor? Fine. Fine with me. I guess it would be good to do free magnifying glass. Nice, alright. We're on something. Box next to this contains gems. Box next to this is true. Box next to this is false. So if you are true, you must be false, which makes this true. Which makes this false. I have no idea. I'm getting sick of these puzzles. I fucked it up somehow. We simply do not know what the answer was to that one. And I don't think any mortal mind could have worked it out, to be honest. We go pantry. And I don't think we go in. I think we just go back. And then go off the entrance hall. See what happens. We'll grab a bedroom. We don't want a dining room that early because we're going to have to come all the way back to get the snacks as it is. Passageway would rather use later. Chapels, we are going to lose the coins we have. But worse things have happened. And then we just grab the nursery. Because we want to maximize steps. And getting a nursery early is good. So we lose one block. But we gain perhaps upwards of 100 steps. I probably haven't worked that out right. But it sounds good. Yeah, we'll go this way. Apple. More steps. More coins. More stuff. Security room's good. It's only 3 steps. You already need a key card. That is not good. We head this way. That's going to give us steps. And sometimes there's stuff on the side. Like car keys. Nice. Courtyard. Go billiard first, and then maybe we can slap a courtyard on top of it if we get lucky. Oh, more steps as well. And maybe a key card would go down so well. DOS. And then 3. What? Am I being dumb? Nope. Okay. That wasn't super hard. Ooh, even better. Is that better? It's kind of nice to get early, I guess. Code check could be good. That's even better, though. Gives us keys in all the right directions in all the right places. Yeah. Set off the secret garden already. Beautiful. Now we know where we're headed. Okay. Hitting that early has given me a lot of hope for this run. Especially considering I said this is going to be the last run. Or might be the last run. I think it spreads fruit throughout the house as well, yeah. More observatory is always nice. Get a package. They are worth it. Drawing room's pointless. Yeah, we go observatory. What are we getting here? Apples are extra delicious. That's annoying because we just ate one. 3 steps and gems. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I'm happy with that. We do kind of want to go left. If we can. I guess we go up first. Nope, we go left. Semi-locked doors, we'd rather just have one key instead of a bunch of doors we can't open. And then courtyard's good. Good placement as well. Hopefully there's a shovel or a sledge or something. There's a shovel. Alright, we immediately go back to the secret garden to get the dig going. Wasn't worth coming back for. Probably still wasn't worth coming back for. Was worth coming back for. Nice. Okay. 59 steps. Then turnip. Coin. Go left. We do have 6 coins. I don't know what we would want to buy. Gem seems pointless. Sledgehammer, perhaps, but we need more money. Running shoes are good. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That seems really good. Especially because we haven't picked the A Million Doors one yet. Have we got this one? Yeah. The 4th one up. So hallway we haven't got, which we should have gone to, but whatever. Gymnasium, vault. Vault we don't want. Laboratory we do kind of want. Okay. Experiments up. Do we experiment? Okay. I don't know if there's anything else crazy I can be doing with the logging into the other terminals, but I kind of don't want to do it. Keys for sale seems good. I think we can buy one. We can buy one. We'll come back. We may come back sooner than we think. Boudoir, we get 2 dice. That's really nice. Put a couple of dice in our... Okay. Experiment successful. Oh, we should have opened the door and then picked up the dice. Oof, 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 oof. Oof. We need to re-roll because we need to go up one. Thank God. And then we've got a dice to re-roll this if we need it. And we've got the meats. Oh my God, last key. And the kitchen goes in. And the kitchen goes in. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy, Lordy. We did it. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, we should have a look at it with this. Have a little squiz. You know what I mean? No? Nothing. Okay. Now we would love to get back to foundation. Oh, pizza. We'll eat the pizza. We would absolutely love to get back to the foundation. To try and go down that lift again. If we can possibly help it. We should have bought a key. I'm not chancing it. I'm buying the key. I'm buying the key while I'm here. We're probably not going to run out of steps. Sod it. Sod it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. You can't stop me from making terrible decisions. You literally cannot stop me. Imagine if this needs a key. It doesn't. Where do we even want to go? Yeah, fine. I haven't used this room before as well. Ah. Oh. Do we need this one? I don't think so. I can't be able to check. Minor key and a major key? Sure. Oh, we got the color. Turns into the color of whatever the hell you've done. Oh. So this. I'm pretty sure the other thing is going to say the first word of each of the sheets spells something else. Find among the white trees. Mayhaps. What room are we in? Blue. Regular key. Great chance of finding green. Can't see floor plans, but it gives us 2 doors. We do have a bunch of... We don't have that many steps. I'd rather do this. We'll do the 3. Ah, laundry. You son of a bitch. Oh, is this the one that needs special situation? Maybe. Oh, it all requires money. So does that mean that costs 10 gold and then the gold after 10, probably, will turn into keys? Oh, money. I'm assuming that's how it works. So I shall be leaving. This will turn it into a red room, which is really stupid. We don't want to do that. But we're out of keys. Oh, this is terrible. What an awful situation to be in. Okay, security lets us out, but it doesn't let us go where we want to go. We don't really have any... What room would we need to power? We'd need to power laboratory. So if security lets us power laboratory, yeah, that could be good. Does turn go into blue? No. Oh. Oh! Where am I going? Okay. Okay. We've got to do it now because that key came out of bloody nowhere. And we're getting bananas like a... Oh, it's a key card. That's right. The den. That's lockable. We'll go there. If we can get a boiler room and power the laboratory... Why is it so warm? I don't really want any of these. Sod it. Oh my god, it is warm. We want aquarium. Big site in the aquarium, apparently. Oh, we get 2 dice. Okay. So we want this to be... Nah. We do want it to be that. We got a pump room. And... nothing. Whatever, story. That would have gone crazy. Okay, we need to go. Yeah. Okay, this is a decent... this could end up being a decent end to the stream because I just got that pump room, which means we can do the pump stuff again, but... Oh, we need the thing to light the candles. Upgrade disk. We still got an upgraded room. I don't remember what we upgraded. Can't just light them on their own. Okay. But we will yank this. Oh no, what was down here? Oh, this is just the way to that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we yank that off. Now we need to light the candles. And then we need to use the... What am I thinking? Could we just take one out of the pump? I don't think we can. I think that was the point. We needed to have lit the candles. And there's no doors we can use to... do that. We have an upgrade disc. We're going to go use it. Yeah. Where's the quickest computer? Security. Yeah, getting Secret Garden off the back of that is pretty crazy. Off the back of using feet instead of gems to build rooms is really good. So I'm guessing this is random unless it gives me whatever I got before, which wasn't storeroom, so it is random. Storeroom gives 2 keys, storeroom gives 2 gems, storeroom gives 10 gold. I'd rather 2 keys, I think. Actually, 10 gold's pretty good. $10 buys many keys. Or could buy items we need. And we're more interested in making that upgraded lighter now. Okay, there's literally no harm in checking the pump room. And then there's literally nowhere else we can go. Yeah. Just to see if we can take out the reservoir, which I'm assuming you can't because you would need the fountain. And you can't take one out. It has to be the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Call it a day. Oh, Fadoofa. Okay, we know what we're doing next. We know there's a door in the foundation we can go to. We know how to open the back antechamber door. And we know to not fuck around pressing tab when you come back across the lake. And we know Hovel is actually pretty good. You just need to get nursery early. Save and quit. Oh my god. We almost made it back to where we were. I know I said earlier I'd keep playing until we did, but I'm not going to because that would be insane. Oof.